I can't believe we're starting out on a trek like this. What's going on, Ziza? And Chaos. Yeah, this is the only time I'm doing it, Ziza. After that, you're gonna have to redeem it. Actually, I should probably, well, I can, yeah, I can think about that later. Anyway, how are you guys doing? And I decided to give the baby blooper vehicle a try, since it's apparently a meta. Your PC sabotaged you, being first. Oof. I'm doing alright, Chaos. Appreciate having you as always. This is my least favorite track, by the way. Cheek Cheek Falls. And it's highly understandable, so on why that is. Okay. Not a bad spot. Okay, let me see something real quick. I'm gonna disable this for right now. There we go. And this too. You know what track I really want to play with this? Rainbow Road. Far away. No, that's not no jungle. See, this filter's already throwing me off. The baby blooper sure does have a nice horn. Oh well, rip my mushroom. Grind the Why didn't you? I don't know why she didn't grind it. Okay, that might have been slower. But we'll roll with it. Alright. I'm gonna hold this. Though Shuck's probably gonna happen again soon. Okay, we got another item. I'll take 7th. Where is this music from? I can't recall like what game it's from. Oh, I heard it in Mario Maker 2 before. Oh, it's the Link. It's the Zelda music, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I tried to get that Bowser. Yep. I really need some items. Okay, I got a bullet. I tried to grind that rail because I saw like a cool little strat you can do with it. Drop me. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, let's try to do that strat I was talking about earlier. We got 30 seconds, so we should be able to make it. Including, well, plus the picking the track and all that jazz. Well, let me wait. Right here, because it's going to switch on over to the track selection list. Alright. Let's see what we got. I need to learn how to do that. I saw that you could get a proper alignment to go on top of that pole. What track are we driving to? I think that's Faraway Oasis, that mini map on the top. No, I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't know any shortcuts with the feather, which is why I got rid of it. Oh, okay, these cards aren't really helping. Stole my double item box, nice. Oh, let's catch up. I think here we can go this way. Okay, really need to step it up now. No, this isn't Faraway West. This is Salty Speedway. Just gonna waste all them coins. I don't know where my trick went. Before the shot, rather. 7th, 8th. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I need to start doing that. Oh, I didn't make it on that time. Anyway, Chocolate Mountain. I don't even know what shows he got. Type shows he got. I'll hold on to this. I'll use it now. Hope for a shock early. Back 2 shock or something. I don't know why you can't trick like as you about to leave the chocolate. There it is. I should have used the star like here. That would have been sitting pretty. Throw those back. They didn't really do anything. Don't squish me. 12. I see a lot of people in my followings that's playing Fortnite. Did Fortnite come out with a new update or something? No, they're just playing for funsies. I might end up leaving this lobby if it gets any smaller. I feel like you should only get boosting items in, like if you're in free roam and whatnot. Wait, what did? Wario Shipyard. Okay, so you can't make it over there. See if I can. Yeah, that was useless. Of the hammer. This track looks a little better with the filter, honestly. It might be just me though. It's supposed to be like drenched. Oh my god, why'd you have to go over here? I knew I should have used it eventually. Don't knock me off. What even hit me? Of course, I want to get the rail right. I'm getting last, aren't I? Oh, I forgot. It's not something you can grind. Beach, beach. Oh, he got, well, I don't want to know if those are reds or greens, but he got shells out. I'll say that. Thank you for the boost, darn. Really? You don't make me miss me doing the strat. I was gonna grind that rail. I know those are reds because they're facing to the right. Oh, don't hit Shy Guys. I think I'll set up for 4th, 5th, or 6th. Okay, 5th. We made it before that peep cross. I had to make like a steep turn to the wall, like that, but not too steep. Rainbow Road. We got lucky. Oh, Mario Kart in the 1800s. What's up, Philly? How you doing? I decided to try out the filter because, well, you don't really see anyone else doing it. And we got Rainbow Road, which is what I really wanted to play with it, so you're just in time to see. Looks great, I know it does. Ah, you can hardly see the coins on it. I think this way, right? Yeah. Still know if you can do that shroomless. You just reapply for an Amazon card just before you got here. How much was on the card you were trying to apply? I'm gonna wait. What a waste of a fire flower. I hardly ever get Kamek. I wonder what happens if you use Kamek at first. Do only you get affected? It's for purchases of the Amazon ecosystem only. But for monthly payments, you'll be using debit. Sounds reasonable. No annual fee. Don't know if that means no interest or what. At least we made it onto the road. Yeah, I should have went for the single box. Okay, alright. I'm gonna spam those and spam this. Maybe there'll be a shock. I probably should have waited. No item box. I don't know, that's the last set. I think that's the last set. Yeah, that's the last set. We'll settle for 5th. God, Star's probably gonna overtake. Or not. We got 5th. Oh, 4th. Alright. You had to do this if you wanted a new PC, because you don't want to have to start over anywhere if you didn't have to. Good shout. So I learned recently that you can't actually free roam Rainbow Road, but I did find a video that said, "What if you can free roam Rainbow Road?" I didn't really watch it because I didn't really have the time to, but I just saw like the thumbnail and the title and all. Could have done new egg, but you think Amazon would be out of place to go for this stuff? Since your mom's account and cleaning out. Oh man, yeah. First time I learned about new egg was when I was trying to look for the Switch 2 console, and it had that particular website on the list. Is this the new? Yeah. Oh, this is the new Super Mario Bros. Overworld music. I wonder if they have the athletic theme in here. Oh, is this their garden? Oh, not me destroying the garden. Well, though it's already pretty destroyed. There's piranha plants here. Dry bones burnout. Destroy the garden. It looks like Bradley's about to play. Dry bones are burning you out. Same. Who knew you could just cut through the lava like that with the mushroom? Wonder what gave him that idea. Okay, get out. I almost hit myself. I would have been angry. Ooh, coins for me. Come on, about to. See, we're already at 20. Okay, alright. Let's go, come on. I just have to pray for no shock, though it's probably gonna happen like around now. Okay, 7th. I'll take 7th. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? And I just thought of this too. I meant to go back and get the mirror mode trophies for Knockout Tour. Well, I guess I'll save that for another stream. I'm not gonna do it today. I hope that'll be boring. Exactly. Please don't.
Mario Bros. Circuit it is. I think it's transitioning too, right? Oh no, it's relapsed. The Super Mario Bros. Super Show Circuit. Sounds reasonable. I can't wait for the DLC of this game. I can't. They got to have one for this game. Like, I don't know how soon it'll be, but it'll happen. Where you like travel to like a whole nother continent, and then that continent like has its own set of tracks to play. Do the Mario. Excuse me. Ooh, Rip Jonas's crown. Oh yeah, you can destroy the Spanish shell while it's on its way to first, by the way. With the super horn. I don't know if you can do that in Mario Kart 8. Ah, press the button too late. I learned that the hard way. Oh, okay. You went to Applebee's today? Awesome. Dalton, come on. Beth, awesome. It's still showing Toast Factory. It's like it really wants to be played. Which I highly get. Toast Factory so good in this game, but I don't really like Toast Factory and Mario Kart Wii itself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you hardly see me play Toast Factory because I only play like custom track stuff. Gotta do inputs, right? Dandelion depths. Dandelion death. Dandelions are so beautiful. Okay. All right. Oh, he got it. Yeah, you don't want to hit those parabuds. Okay, shock just happened, so we won't be dodging instantly. Let's save this Mega Mushroom. Bad move. Good pull. Except for when that happens. I was hoping for like another boosting item. Third. Okay, fine. If we keep this up, we'll go past our VR peak. Maybe hit 8.5k. Boost cinema. We have to play this. I don't care if it transitions, but still. Yeet. Next month we probably get. Oh, you getting your new computer next month? Oh, we console. Yeah, I remember you saying that too. How did she get 2 tricks, but I didn't? using it now. A feather. He somehow didn't get hit on his screen. That's cool. Probably stand a better chance of working on Hatpack if you get the console first. Fair. Isn't there a way you can drive like one of those airplane things on this game? Yes. If you get your PC first, Hatpack test probably ain't happening, to be fair. Yeah, true. Remember you saying you wanted an actual console, not Dolphin. What are we playing? Oh, break watch my block runes. Let's try that shortcut I was trying to do earlier. When I first played this, and it was transitioning, I guess follow the toadette. Well, that's not really how I expected it to work, but I saw that you can land on top of that pole to get a better boost off. I watched ZPL's recent video today when he played this track with Nabbit, and he did that shortcut successfully. Piranha. Yeah, I think that's the first time I got in Piranha Plant from Kamek. Well, he transformed me into a piranha. Let's have it another go. Yeah, I need to find out how he did that again. Why did that not hit the other guy? The Daisy. Oh, gotta get away from that. Also, I think that's a green shell he got because it looks like the color is a little lighter. Oh yeah, you can grind that too. Pokemon. Yeah, that's his name. Very close. I'm not gonna trick. Well, off the cloud. Yeah, that was bad. Guess we'll start off second. I think if we do super well this next race, also, I don't know if you saw, but 13th place got quadruple sevens. Anyway, I think if we do well, super well next race, then we'll reach our VR peak. Oh, Coconut Mall music, ha ha. I have a feeling they're gonna add Coconut Mall to this game, like they did for 8 Deluxe. Wow, I actually got to the top. While I was voting, that's crazy. I think I actually got some stuff up here. There was a question mark panel here, right? No, but there was this. Coliseum, I'll give me death. Looks like we got DK Spaceport. Probably gonna get a game called. Is that like an anime game of some sort? No item, that's cool. It's a love. It's in the Love Life franchise of games. Oh, okay. And it's anime. Cool beans. Oh, okay. Off the rails I go. Wow, I actually made it on that. Let's see. Oh my god, I was about to ride the wall. Shock's probably gonna happen. Fourth place. Like 9 off from our VR peak. Why did I remove that glider in the free roam mode of this track? Well, the glider ramp, I should say. Mario Stadium. Snap. I like how the wheels of the baby blooper get bigger, like when you're in the off-road. Let's see. Ooh. No. Okay, glad we tricked back off. The game was $6. Sounds like a good price. Ooh, oh, okay, I messed that up. Yeah. Back 15th. I'm using it now. Shock might happen. Okay, I wasn't ready for that drop. I was scratching my my chin. Oh, I use Steam. I play Marble Rivals on it. Wrong alignment. Shock, please. Well, too late for that. That only benefited me for one spot. The 2016 will be doing their summer sale. What other games they got for sale? Kind of want to know. Though I need to upgrade my storage because I barely have any storage left to download some more games. So I probably can't be downloading any more games until I get more storage, that is. But still, there are some other good games out there. Random. Black Myth Wukong. I heard of that game, but I haven't seen like the gameplay of it. Less than $50. I think this is transitioning. Yep. I like the 3D World Bowser boss theme. Soccer anime sounds fun.
for an anime game. I always didn't like this part of the animation tracks. Because of all like the curvy turns and that giant dent. I can go this way, right? Yeah. Excuse me? Semi remnant on sale. Fake franchise is huge. Okay. Get on the rail. Okay, that was good. What even hit me? Oh, it gotta be like that. Oh, is that a blue shell? No, it's a golden shell. A boomerang. Fourth? Oh, third. Okay. Actually, I think I saw that one guy fall off at the final turn. Well, we are at a new peak. Let me see. 8.499. Not even 8.5. That's crazy. Oh, question mark panel. I must get it. If I can just fall off here? I'm gonna wait for the thing. Let's see, Shy Guy Bazaar. And let me get this panel. Well, let me get a running start. Let's try back here. There we go. What's the Acorn Plains? Acorn Heights. I said Acorn Plains like this is Marvel's you. Oh man. I know I'm not the only one who got that name wrong by like that, so I don't really feel too bad. What's on sale on your wish list? I'm sure there's a lot of other games that are on sale on there. But then again, I can't really install them because I don't have a lot of storage left. Tried to ride on that leaf. Let's see, you can go on this leaf. Okay, and slip off the leaf.
Yeah, that was my fault. What games do I have on Steam? I have Marvel Rivals, I have Uno, Fall Guys, Apex, which I only played once, and that's about it, really. Sad selection, I know. Oh, he got... There we go. Finally managed to ride those leaves. I'm gonna keep these mushrooms. Let's see. No, that's not how you do that. Second. Okay, 8.5K. Bob on Battlefield music. I love it. I have to look up the soundtrack to this song and listen to it myself. I might use this for my Mario Kart Wii music pack, but I don't know what track I want to put it under. Beach Stadium? Yep. Ooh, almost got hit. You know, our old friend that left for another place visit your congregation this week, and you asked him about his gaming setup and what he plays. Because of that conversation, we will probably get more games in our franchise. Always good to have game recommendations from good old friends. why didn't I had bad alignment for those double boxes. Oh, look at him with the feather. Though I don't think he made it on. Yeah, he's not on. I think those little triple reds he has. Oh Lord, that was close. Third? Okay. Where's that we are at now? Ark Survival? I haven't heard of it. But judging by the title, it's a survival game. As dinos. Somehow landed on this part. Is there a question mark panel up here? Can you go in this? You can't. Oh, there's one. Got it. Toes Factory. Transitioning, but all out. Get back. My boomerang's apparently gone. Oh my god. Get out the way. Oh, you can go, yeah, you can go up here. Use it now. Ooh, good throw. Go that one back. Another hammer. Oh, I got squished. Exactly. What place is that? 10th. I was expecting like 7th from that gigantic explosion there. DK Pass. This track already has a lot of white in it because of snow. No, I'm not going for the pole. Did that blue shell? Oh no. I thought that blue shell passed all of us. Oh my god, come on. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get nobody. So Waluigi in first. Come on. Oh my goodness. How did he get so far ahead? That's what I want to know. A hammer, this ain't gonna be useful now. And why aren't you drifting to the left? I bought a star too, I saw. Why is there a bus here on this track? Boo, indeed. Where my slipstream at? There we go. Alright, thank you for wasting your shell. Could have easily backed me. Like that guy. Except he didn't really back me, he just hit me while I was holding out. Stop it. Yep. Of course. We're almost at the track. Take all these coins. Thank you for destroying my boomerang. Come on. Bullet. Yeah, I should have saved those first two shrooms. And waited until I actually got to the grass. Want to call? Sure, we can call for like a little bit. Good.
That's better.
Oi.
Hurry up. Hello?
Hey.
Hi. Welcome to the old Mario Kart 800.
Is that Dry Bones Burnout? Yep. Driving right to the track.
Okay. Applebee's was yummy. Wanna know what I ate? Nah, you don't want to know what I ate. You hungry.
They
You
scammed
wanna
you?
do it. Huh?
They scammed you?
No.
Uh,
No, I'm just saying you don't want to know what I had. You're probably starving. What did you eat?
it's pasta.
Pasta?
Yeah.
What kind?
Chicken Alfredo.
Oh, you thinking right. It'd be kind of hard to do, you know. First you need to find out my address. I don't feel like giving that out. Then you have
Yeah.
to plane ticket. And then you have to deal with TSA. And then you gotta go on a flight. And you probably don't even have good leg room, so you're gonna be cramped and miserable. You know, you're gonna be all sorts of. By the time you get to my house, you'll probably want to kill me because flights stink and you're mad.
True.
Yeah, it's not worth it. And then here's the part that nobody else tells you about.
What?
You're homesick.
Exactly. You have to travel all the way back
The
too.
first time I did a hotel, it was included in expenses for religious schools and I ain't gonna lie, I hated it. I was like, I want to be home. It'll be my bed. You know, the one that I can still smell the poo stains on from 5 years ago. Yeah, that homely scent. You need to say that, so you probably should have just let those spots be, you know, whatever. Anyways, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I still got half an essay to finish before the.
Essay?
Yeah, for one of my classes.
Uh,
Well, I'm halfway done with it. I decided to take a break. It ain't due until like tomorrow at midnight. Well, not this upcoming midnight, but the next midnight.
oh,
It'll be more clear.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Eat me.
Sunday at 11:59 p.m.
Okay.
Shock in 8th place. I don't know about that. Let's see what I can do. Any shortcuts around here? I don't know. I'm gonna do it funny. Maybe. Let's see how it turns out. I don't think anyone else can. Well, actually, I don't know. 2 people can pull shock at once in this game. They might can. Let's see. This ain't Mario Kart Wii. I'm gonna save these shrooms. Oh, well, I got a golden, and I just used shock, so I'm free to overtake, hopefully. And I got squished,
Oh,
but
yeah, the ad is done. Yay.
won't take a second.
I can't justify paying $16 for a Switch, so we're gonna switch platforms again. I just delete this one. Go you people, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'll go back to D-Line. In the end, I'm comfortable with Twitch, right? That's how it's always been. Jackson too. By the way, who was that Booth guy? Did you notice that on the chat window?
The what?
There was somebody chatting, like spamming relentlessly, and his name was Mr. Boost.
Mr. Oh, that was a stream element test message for a because I was trying out a new text chat box overlay, and I hit test message, and that's what it showed.
I was like looking, and then I did some undercover work while you were streaming. I was like, okay, maybe it was somebody on one of his other chats, because maybe he uses Restream. It doesn't like to broadcast it. But, so I looked to see if he had a YouTube channel. Maybe there was a channel I didn't know about, so I looked up a channel, but I looked and I was like, oh, it can't be a new channel, so what is this? Because you weren't live with your YouTube channels. All those are like dumping grounds for your streams, huh?
Yeah, I don't really go live on YouTube, but I do post my archives on there.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
Yeah.
So like, well, it can't be that. So I couldn't really, I didn't know how I could ask that. I didn't know how I could, put that in the form of a question on the chat. So I just decided, well, I'll just tell him.
Yeah.
Mr. Boost, I was like, and the weird thing was, I saw this text message came from a bobber while you're racing, so I was like, maybe it's an automated message that happens at random intervals. Because I clearly saw it running while you were racing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no way you would have been able to send messages while racing. So that makes the most sense.
Oh, good. Oh.
Do you find this track nice
It does.
or work? Some people, I went to Emil's stream and they were talking about this track. Not too many people were super interested in
Starving Big.
this one. Opinions on certain tracks are starting to develop. This one's not as, doesn't get as much black as the others, I guess. No.
Oh God. Okay. I missed that box. Nice.
Good. I mean, rip.
Mm.
Shocking.
Oh, I didn't even realize there were 12 players in here. Like the old Mario Kart. When can you wall ride this?
Huh?
I was saying if you could wall ride like this part here. Let me see.
I don't think that's rideable.
Well, it was a little bit. That would have been a neat shortcut then. If you can actually
Yeah,
wall
I
ride.
know. Probably stupid or that it is.
You could probably just land on over. Oh, well, no, you can't. That beginning of the road is too high up.
Whatever. Monkey.
Gorilla.
Huh?
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to make this shift discussions, but I'm a sucker for I'm a glutton for punishment. What is a group of baboons called?
A herd? I don't know.
Nope. I am not kidding when I say this. Congress.
A what?
Congress.
Congress?
Congress.
Like that?
That's what a group of baboons are called.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not kidding. You can Google it. It is actually I can pretty much stake my reputation on what I just said.
Mm.
Which really isn't all that much, so I ain't got nothing to lose. Yeah, a group of baboons is called Congress. Ouch. Ouch. But yeah, I love telling people that. But I'm definitely not going to Washington and saying that. So, Chimney Pansy, a gorilla monkey, and DK.
And an ape.
DK has really nice, cool. You like his new style? Let's change subject because you don't want to tell me that. I always say. You
Yeah.
like DK's new style?
DK. Oh yeah, you seen the
Yeah.
DK Vanessa trailer?
I did not look at the.
You didn't?
I did not look
okay.
at the direct. At least not directly.
Well, yeah, the direct. Yeah.
I did see enough to know that it is.
There were some cool
something
like
special.
outfits he had on,
Yeah,
but
different
since you didn't
outfits,
see it,
yeah.
I don't want to say anything.
And a lot of people are saying, man, this looks like Odyssey. Well, of course it looks like Odyssey.
Clearly.
It's the same team.
Ooh, I wonder what the name of the next 3D Mario will be for this console. Oh
I
god,
wonder if Mario will be the main villain of Bonanza.
maybe.
Just watch it be something completely crazy. Oh, Mario's the villain. So it all just goes back to it's finally coming full circle because people care about lore and stuff like that.
Okay,
And
that was.
well, this game will probably be a sequel to some of those Donkey Kong games where it looked like DK and Paulie had a bad relationship, like DK kidnapped her or something. But was I the only idiot that thought that it was Peach that got kidnapped in the original Donkey Kong game? Or I can't be the only one. I didn't realize Pauline's significance until much later, like Super Mario Odyssey later.
Yeah. They're two different females,
Yeah.
but Peach is better.
Peach is definitely more iconic. That is for sure. And I feel like Pauline just got kicked to the curb over the years.
Clearly, yeah.
But the same could be said of Princess Peach, not because of her being like the central character in most Mario games, but because she never really did get a game of her own until recently.
Princess Peach Showtime, yeah. I played that last year when it came out.
You like it?
To be honest, though, I didn't really like it as much. I liked it a little
Yeah,
bit.
I thought you were a Peach stan. What's wrong with you? No, just kidding. We stand for Peach, do it up. Banana Man. People saw that.
Yeah, Banana Man.
Banana Man. Banana Man. Amaru? That's an interesting answer. I'm totally not looking at your stream on
Sounds
Twitch.
like a famous streamer, a mom. I don't really know them myself.
Or
but-
Umaru. I think of Umaru. Umaru is like gay.
Ooh.
Umaru is a good anime. If you like nonsense anime. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I didn't get hit, apparently.
Oh, I
Okay,
saw
well I
that.
got hit now.
Okay. That was crazy because you got out in the nick of time. And then
Yep.
you get hit again.
Yep.
But, boom. Beep.
Sheep. Is that a little show? It is. No, it's going to show. Oh god. Fifth, okay.
I'd ask you for some recommendations for Steam games, but you probably don't have any, huh? I'd ask you for Steam game recommendations, but you probably don't have any, huh?
No.
Probably. If you intend on getting some, I could use someone to play with on that, so, yeah. Sphinx. There's a Sphinx in your room.
Yep.
Daily Pick Desert Tracks. But
That's why you can do that little trick off that
Oh.
little barrier.
yeah, this grayscale gives us again a quality of like that feels so nostalgic. Like I played this game eons ago.
Yeah. Yep, I knew Banana Man was gonna dodge that. Get him. Oh, we're a Goomba now.
Goodbye!
Oh god. Watch out! Yep.
Oh. You pick Goomba!
Oh yeah, is that a
Then there's another recreation.
I know.
You pick Mario!
Yeah, but I played that one in the same Kart World. A bunch of Wario's running around. Okay.
It's a cursed track.
It is. Oh, we're a Goomba again. Okay. I really need to catch up. There has to be another item set. Okay, here we go. Just gonna get, I think I'm last, yeah.
I think Nintendo might be smart for getting Canon to transform us at random times, whatever, because Nintendo knows we're gonna want to stick to our own characters, right? And by forcing us to use different ones, I mean, maybe some people might not like it over time. I don't know. But I feel like it might be neat because otherwise we would be stuck into, you know, using the same characters.
True.
Move.
Airship Fortress again. Except it's 3 laps.
Yay.
And I fail. Yeah, I need to find out how to master that.
No.
Yes, move is the solution.
Also, most of the stuff that I will be doing for Epic for the next several months probably are going to be test packs.
Ooh.
And it will probably be really 5 days.
Not using like custom server?
Huh?
Not using like a custom server or anything?
Not,
Okay.
not right out the bat. I want this to be as possible as, since it's a test pack, not everybody should download it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'll be available on my server. You are not on!
Oh, I don't know why I was about to go to the right.
Because
Get it.
it's too hard to do.
Using
Donut.
I was trying to.
Oh, I can see the spotlights more clearly. There's grayscale.
Oh yeah, that is a good feature. Oh
Hmm.
lord.
I didn't even know about that. I'm like, because there's so much going on that it's easy to not notice stuff when it's all color, but I see spotlights in that track because of the grayscale.
Yeah.
It's kind of amusing. Yeah, you see that? You're coming out and it's right on the left. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I let go of my drip too early.
Good job.
Went from 12th to
Proud of you
7th
for that.
in one turn.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yes.
Just like my rice bowl tofu, I'm proud of you. Wait, what? Huh? What kind of nonsense? What kind of nonsense are you spewing, Philly? Move.
Well, you said tofu.
Yeah, I said tofu. There's.
Is that like a? I heard that's like a non-vegan food.
I've had tofu. It's pretty good. It's kind of bland though. It definitely needs. It's a food that needs something else to go with it. It's not bad by itself, but I wouldn't have it just by itself. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Didn't realize there was a gap there.
What do you think of intermission tracks?
Very. Well, most of them are quite boring since they're just straightaways. Yeah, blue shows on the track, rails. I tried to outrun that. Get back here. I did the same mistake again. Well, we're getting a bad spot. Oh well. Oh, it's the new Super Mario Sweet Credits theme.
Anyway, if I get Prime, I'm probably going to get it cheaper because I found out I don't have to pay that $16 fee.
Oh, how much do you have to pay?
Now, if I buy the particular program, I'm a part of like doing a government assistance program.
Yeah.
Like revealing too much, but it's not really a secret.
Mm-hmm.
It's just something I never talk about. That's just how it is. But because I'm on certain government programs, okay, I can get cheaper stuff. That's why next month I'm going to be going to it. I'm going to go on the government phone program, and I'm going to also, if my mom wants Prime, I can get the cheaper option.
Oh yeah, isn't there like a family
Right.
plan?
It's not a family.
Oh, it's
plan.
not,
It's a government assistance plan.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
And certain people who qualify for certain programs like food stamps and stuff, that kind of stuff.
yeah.
You have those things, you could, I think the price is like $7 a month. You know, really, now that we're gonna be in a better position to, get stuff, I could probably go for that. I'm just gonna have to ask Mom if she's willing to put herself on that program again. Cause I would probably get her a new, the Amazon account we're using that we paid off as of this month, it's hers. And I wanted to make sure I paid everything off before we buy the fun stuff. Because that's the responsible thing to do. So, now, in the following months, are gonna be the fun months to just spend
Ooh.
cool stuff, like Wii consoles and cute ties.
Ugh. Couldn't make it
And
up.
beer. Big beer. Okay, shut up. I don't drink beer. And you're not of age, so why am I talking to you?
I mean, honestly, I don't really plan on drinking myself once I get to the legal age.
I'm being
Yeah.
honest. I didn't drink immediately. It was probably like
Yeah.
10 years after that I even considered it. Oh, okay. It was my mom and dad, they forgot their anniversary. Yeah, nightmare
Wow.
level stuff. But the next day they went out and me and my brother went out. They went to Outback and we went to Chili's, and that was the first time I ever did it. And that was probably, I don't know, 2010, around that time.
Oh, yeah.
It was a Samuel Adams Boston Lager. I
Uh,
think it was my first one, which probably, I mean, if you're new to the beer game, that is an awfully strong start for anyone. But it is one of the premium craft beers out there. Anyways, it was actually pretty good. I liked it. Also, that head just came off. That giant bone head. Oh, his name's Pooper?
yeah. It's
Oh,
been for like, I don't know, for like the past hour.
You know, big old crapper over there. That, my name's Pooper. I don't know if you know this reference, but hanging out with Mr. Pooper.
I think I've actually heard of it, but I don't know where exactly.
But hanging out with Mr. Cooper, that was a show back in the 90s.
Ooh.
In that age. But,
Mom Adams.
moo. Slow game, Slow game,
Oh, what? Spodane?
Slow game, After those movie letters.
Oh, is that like another language?
Pig Latin, maybe?
Latin?
Pig Latin.
Oh, pig Latin.
That's when they inverse the letters. Hey. Hey.
Boy.
Hey. That's what's on the track.
I was about to say hate for horses.
And you would be right. You would have caught on quickly, but you were too smart. Besides Nintendo music, what's your favorite stuff to listen to?
Ooh, I just sniped him. What's my favorite what?
What's your favorite music to listen to besides Nintendo music?
Instrumental, like, music. I don't know.
Give me some artist names.
Like hip
Certainly
hop.
not me. Hip hop. Honestly,
Like
the
family
beats
would
for
watch
hip
this
hop would sound really good, and then people have to put words over them and make them awful. Some of the
Clearly.
beats are really good too.
Yeah.
Like I can listen to beat alone, forget the lyrics, or just make my own. Oh, I'm a potato on a corkscrew. Wait, what? I'm a potato on a corkscrew. That's inventive lyrics right there.
Come on.
Hip hop instrumentals. And then with me, I don't have many friends, and the reason I don't have many friends is that I listen to country music.
Oh.
I joke, but the prevailing thing is if people know you like country music, yeah, you're done. You're done. Because country music's too much for people. It's too
Apparently.
simple.
I don't mind it myself.
Country music, country music's the realest, honestly. Because they actually talk about problems and drinking for problems. You didn't hit the car.
I almost did.
I was gonna say, if they really cared about, capitalism, there'd be a lot of trucks on this track.
Clearly.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of trucks. And people say this thing is like that, but I don't know. Actually, I listen to a whole variety of stuff. But if anybody asks me, what kind of music do you listen to? I'm not going to tell them all of it, because that is not true. There's so many genres and there's so much everything. There's so much music out there that you can't even say everything. You haven't listened to all of it. You've only listened to like a small percentage.
Oh, mirror mode. Awesome.
Mirror.
Is that
mirror
map
on the-
inverted whenever we're about to play mirror mode too?
mirror on the wall. I'm looking good today. It must be the alcohol.
Oh, that ain't good.
Shut up, people. Just shut up. You're not helping yourself here. Ask me random questions, since we're kind of grasping for straws as to what to talk about. Ask me anything. Favorite music, favorite dessert.
Do you know how many months have 28 days?
Just February.
28 days?
28?
That answers
Yeah.
actually all of them.
You're not wrong.
But get this, how many months have only 28 days? And that's just
There you
one.
go. That's, see, I probably, I should have been smart about this.
Exactly.
I should have asked total, or, that was my problem. That was my fault. They all have, you are right, and I was the
yeah.
stupid one. All of them have 28 days.
Exactly.
And have exactly 28. Why? Well, I can say with confidence. See, I should have asked. They all have 28 days.
clearly, yeah.
You are not wrong. But you also have to concede that I also wasn't wrong, but I was also misinformed.
Yeah.
The smart guy here. One said 28 days. Yeah. You could really trip someone up there. If you tripped me up, you could probably trip everyone up with that one.
Yeah.
It's with me. WWE commercial. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of something, but I'm trying to have to think about what that something I was thinking was. Oh, this line of reasoning. Okay. Well, I have to rethink about. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's one of those, not every this is a that, and not every that is a this kind of deal. Not every... Not every...
Cinema.
Ah, there we go. I got a question for you. Is every mistruth a lie?
Mistruth?
Yeah.
Where you were trying
Is
to
every
tell the
mistruth a lie?
where you were trying to tell the truth, but you couldn't pull it off, like accidentally.
Something like that.
I would say no. Because in order to tell a lie, then you would have to know you're telling a lie.
Let me throw a scenario here. And this has to do with my faith. If I were to testify in court about the friends that okay, this might be a little too deep for you. If you were to go to court and they wanted to know who was backing you, would... Okay, you know, that scenario wouldn't work either. Okay. Every mistruth, every mistruth a lie. Every mistruth a lie. But there are certain scenarios where I used to have this down so... I used to have this down to this recently down to a science. Now that I'm taking care of I'm not in the ministry, I don't know how to explain it. But the outspoken thing is, yeah, not every mistruth. Not every mistruth is a lie, but every lie is a mistruth.
Oh, how's
So
that work?
there are certain scenarios where it may feel like you have to lie.
I suppose.
Like you wouldn't snitch on a friend, right? No. Even if it meant death, I wouldn't. Because, you know, what are you going to do to them, you know? I would
I'm
consider
getting
that
it.
for myself. So, I would, if they ask me, do you know where they are? I would have to tell them no. Which is actually true, but it's also a protection. So, in this case, it's a mistruth. But it's not a lie. What do you think of that? probably a little bit of an eye-opener there.
Yeah.
I think about this a lot too. Now, I gotta say a question. This word, oh, you're gonna hate me for this, but I promise you that it's not what you think.
What is it?
I'm gonna type the word in chat. How do you say this word?
Ask.
You sure about that? You're probably like, what are you trying to pull here?
Right.
You know where I'm going with this, right?
Maybe.
Because if you said axe,
Oh
What's your-
yeah, I see what you
if
mean.
you said axe, I'm here to let you know. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Do you think saying, pronouncing it as axe
Like ask, like
is wrong?
like you trying
Do you
to.
think, because it, do you believe that saying, pronouncing it as axe is
Yeah,
wrong?
I get what you mean now. Teachers love to
Do you
get on my
think-
head about that in my elementary school.
But answer, do you think it's wrong to pronounce it as axe?
No.
Good, because you're right. It's actually a dialect. It's not wrong to say it, because so many people say it as, I'm going to word it like that. Some people say it as axe. And the reason, it's a dialect. And what's happening is a thing called metathesis. I
Yeah.
actually looked this up last night. I was like, it can't, it's not that they're wrong. It bothers, you wouldn't believe how, stuff like this kind of bothers me, because I'm like, so many people pronounce it like that. They can't be wrong. So what's going on here? So I decided to look it up. Why do people pronounce it as, they can't be wrong? And then Google was like, it's a dialect. It's an actual, honest to goodness American dialect from the South. It's an honest to goodness because they get the things mixed up. It's not their fault. It absolutely is not their fault. It's not your fault. It's dialect and how things are. Well, it's kind of like how Japan does it with L's and R's. The R, there's no R sound. I think that's the case in Japan. There's no R sound, so.
There's no letter R in the
L.
Japan language.
Huh? Yeah.
No letter R. Oh wow.
Let me actually make sure I left it.
Then how do they pronounce like the color red in Japanese?
Yes, the Japanese language does have an R sound, but it's not quite the same as the English R sound. It's often described as being somewhere between the English R and L sound, or similar to Spanish R. So, it's language, dialect, and all that stuff. So when I looked that up, I was like, I'm sure a lot of people are not going to be happy with me when I ask this question, but I was not, I'm going to be honest. Maybe this is my stereotype, but I tried to you to say the way I do. Well, how insulting, Billy G. You get a racial profile here? No. No. This was all just a social experiment to see, like,
First place.
why things are the way they are. Also, Peach looks so dominating that with those expressions, like when she gets first. She
Exactly.
just looks like the sweetest, most purest character of all Mario. I don't think she's ever looked so pure as he is in this game. Each things are gonna be oozing over her with those expressions. That and Daisy, because she has a swimsuit model. Nintendo, how could you?
Peach doesn't have a swimsuit model.
I mean, there is a costume for her for her in a swimsuit. Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's mostly from Mario Odyssey, right?
I'm not sure what game it's from. But
Yeah,
I
it's
was
from
like,
Mario Odyssey.
Nintendo's pulling out all this stuff. They're gonna have some fans simping for Daisy all over again.
Yeah, you know Emil.
Oh, actually, he's been rocking Toadette right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's streaming right now. He's been rocking Toadette.
That's not like him.
I mean, it's not so much about what he likes, it's who's the fastest and what you're most comfortable using.
Exactly. Oh, is Toadette like
And
the best
Emil,
character in this game?
I'm pretty sure whatever he comes up with, he'll probably become a trendsetter. Because I remember he was talking just before I got to this game, he was talking about how he was like one of the first to do certain combos, and then he went and quit for like a little bit, and this was all within the 2-week time frame of World. But whenever he would come back, the combo that he used was already in wide circulation. Like people were finding out that he was picking all these good combos. So now he wanted to stand out. So currently he's like using Toadette. I guess they're still in a period of figuring out what's good and what ain't in time trials and everything. So like on DK Spaceport right now, heavyweights are dominating the fray there. Like Logan is using like Wario on there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow.
It's generally accepted right now the fastest vehicles are now like the Blooper. And then there was one other one that they were talking about, and I'm not entirely sure what it was. The Blooper is up there, like as the fastest. And then there was one other, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is that makes it like number one and stuff. No, I'm not sure. It seems kind of neat to me.
A lot of box plus quadruple shots. Somebody's always in a mega around this part. Oh, I didn't make that.
How do you feel about water in this game?
Not that great.
They really made it a little bit too realistic with the stuff. No. So, yeah. Donut! Anybody else? No. No, all these streamers doing Mario Kart Wii in living color. There's Travis, who is playing this game as it was naturally meant to be in 1800s resolution.
Yeah, Oh, another mirror mode race. That's cool.
Move.
What?
Oh, now you're doing that anyway. You remember that episode? Do you like watch Ed, and Eddie?
Watch what?
Ed, and Eddie. That's what the reference is.
I don't think I heard of that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, you're going for an intermission. Mission inner.
Yes.
I just heard a big boom. Did you hear a big boom?
Big boom.
I don't know.
You must have heard my AC.
No, I definitely did hear something on my end.
Oh.
Like outside.
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything? Okay. If I'm not peaceful, you didn't hear anything. Oh, that was a good size explosion. Did you hear that one? I don't know. That was definitely a firework.
We popped fireworks this early.
It used to be, I remember, I don't know when, what time frame. It was a long time ago, but I remember somebody that did it like a month in advance. You know, that pretty much fizzled out eventually. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on.
Commercials. Honda and American Express.
I'm more into the Toyota Camrys. That's gonna be what my first car will be. I didn't make it up to
Camry?
it. Yeah.
Good choice. You're probably not going to need another one for like 20 years.
Yeah, true.
Toyota really does, honest to goodness, care about consumers. And that Ford, you know, especially old Fords, yeah, that's a bucket of repairs, of rusted out bolts and exhausted transmissions.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for the mechanics trying to scam you, because most of them will.
Oh yeah. Especially since
That's like 20 G's you gotta pay for just simple stuff.
Yeah. We got a my mom has a Subaru out back. And I have no license.
Oh yeah, you don't drive.
I don't drive. I drive my mom crazy, but you know, nobody cares about that. Now you ain't gonna want to never, are you, now let me ask, who's financing it?
Who's financing what?
Who's financing the car?
When I buy it?
Yeah, by your parents, or when you get a job, or...
I will get a job.
Okay.
A full-time job. Once I'm through with school, that is.
Going to the workforce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an older player tomorrow. Yeah, with my big old credit. No, I promise you, if I had one, I'd probably be a bribe enough and leak it to everybody. I'd be famous. Anyway, no, I would never go there. Oh wow. That's definitely not in my plans. Not even to post my feet. Who does that?
What's up? Who hurt you? You blame me.
And just as I talk about and somebody comes on the chat and just rants. Oh boy, like I am so proud of myself for making everyone absolutely crit. Also, hello there.
Who hurt you? That's his name. I was playing some rivals.
Well, after what I just said, I definitely did. I hurt your ears so bad you probably never want to come back and hear this guy again. Crazy.
Settle down now. Anyway,
Oh,
here hurt you. How you been doing?
After my fumble, now everybody shows up. Who is this weirdo talking about, oh, what is wrong with you? 38-year-old man, you don't need that stuff.
Then again, TikTok can be filled with like OF models.
But just to be clear, I definitely do not want one. It's definitely not my career path. For sure. There's no ordinary. I'd rather do my...
Where are we going? Oh, great question mark blocking us.
Hi. How are you? What am I doing? I'm on a call with Shavis again. Streamer. Hi. Bye. Everybody shows up when I say something stupid.
Oh, was that your mother?
Yeah. Huh?
Was that your mother?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I almost tempted to go to David Buster's today for the first time.
Ooh, for the first time?
But I wanted to eat there. I didn't want to.
Okay.
And that's part of the reason why we didn't go, because all I've heard about the food at Dave & Buster's is that it's really bad. You don't go for the foods, go for the games. The games are awesome. The food, not so much. But I'll be adjusted to that. Maybe one day I'll go and play some Space Invaders and eat an awful burger. Hey, you never know.
Yeah, true.
It might be the best burger I ever had. And people are just like, y'all just hate me. Does anybody actually have the food at Dave & Buster's? Anyone?
I can't. Well, actually, yeah, I remember going with my mother to like a Dave & Buster's party. She was her workplace was having a party at Dave & Buster's, and I went with them.
Okay.
I forget what I had down there though. It's been like several years ago.
I kind of got the feeling that maybe you didn't remember.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's all good. I've never been to one. They just put a one in my area.
Oh, they put a new Dave & Buster's in your area?
Huh?
They put a new Dave & Buster's in your area?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
it's the first in our area.
Oh, it's the first one. Oh.
I mean, there are others in Northeast Ohio but in our specific area, it's the first one. The closest one's like at least an hour away, at best. So yeah, it's not exactly conveniently located. Unless I'm doing like a vacation. But, I mean, honestly, if I'm doing a vacation, why would I go to Dave & Buster's? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, when I got my hair cut recently, this person who did my hair was talking about when they were doing their summer plans and asked me if I went to these places, and I told them no. They were talking about this place called Geneva on the lake. Lake Erie. And I was like, I've never been there. She thought I was crazy. Then she said, have you been to Waldermere? I never even heard of the place. That's in Erie, Pennsylvania. I was like, no. Then I looked, and I said, now I know why. It's an amusement and water park. I don't do rides. I really don't. I guess I have trauma.
Traumatized.
I have trauma, okay?
Yeah.
I don't realize.
Yeah, I went to Orlando this past March and like rode a few roller coasters here and there. And like the Universal Studios and all that jazz.
I don't think it extends to trauma in my case. It's just, I think it has more to do with, I can't, I can't exactly take a roller coaster home. You know what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah.
You're doing it for the experience. You're going to spend all this money for something that you can't even take home. And I think that's the underlying reason. I'm sure some people might think that's the stupidest reason ever. Try to ride golf. I'm like, I kind of can't,
Nice
I
TS.
can't take the Millennium Force to my house, you know? If I'm going to do a amusement park ride, I want it in my backyard, you know? Be some Mexican engineer and make some slide going down in my backyard, but that can't happen. Mexican engineer. I say that because I remember seeing a story about some Mexican guy that actually did exactly that. They made a ride in their backyard. It took them 20 years, and probably have no regulations. It was kind of cool to see. It was just a simple thing, really. So do you like rides?
Yeah. Not very fast ones, so.
So you like the lazy river
Yeah.
type of ride? Well, that's more
I haven't
my
been on those rides in like a long time.
I could go for a lazy river.
Yeah.
And that's my... Or anything that involves water. That'd be cool. Because at least I get something that I could say, hey, I got wet, Now I got something to show for this. I guess you could just call me white trash, because that's how I approach it. I do look forward to the county fair at the end of August, There's a fair coming up.
Ooh, excuse you.
Oh, no excuse necessary. I love it.
Big belch.
Also, I rediscovered how good those redwoods are at the Applebee's. I think they're like charcoal burned.
Or you said ribs?
Yes, the redwoods. They're different from the typical ribs. And I remember distinctly not liking them before, probably because of how small they were. But today, I went, and I'm going to be honest with you, they were actually not half bad. I actually took some home to go. I've yet to eat them, but I can tell you right now that those were really, they were good. Are they the best? No. They are good. They were good. Charred broil, or charcoal, they definitely had that smokiness on it. Now that I think about it, I probably could have went for a Bourbon Street steak with Oreo shake. Okay, you know that song? That's also a country song.
Oh.
Fancy like Applebee's on a date, man. Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake.
Of course, come on. The fuck? Why the golden shot gotta go this way? So self-fulfilled, maybe. Yeah.
Move.
That toilet just bounced right over that boomerang. Did you see that?
I did.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, and meets live.
Huh? Enemy time.
Yeah, he's doing whistle stop summit world record attempts.
Oh, look at him. Show off.
I haven't watched Emmy stream in a long time, I ain't gonna lie.
I did watch him for the first time in a long time last week, and a couple times after that, maybe once this week.
When he first streamed this game.
He kind of, well, I would say regretted this, but not exactly. You know how his chat is. His chat is chill though.
Yeah, his chat is pretty chill, yeah. I can thankfully vibe with that. Plus he's like chill too as well. So.
And well, I remember when around the same time that mine did, his also did. Both of our dads passed away.
Oh.
Around that time, I think I might have DM'd him around that time.
Mm.
I had connections, you know. I try, try to help him and stuff. But
Wait.
that was several years ago. I don't know why I bring that up, but he's probably.
Sorry for y'all loss.
Yeah, you can tell, but I hope you covered by that. You know he's a dietitian,
Who?
Andrew. He's the last time I checked, he was a dietitian.
Yeah, I used to go on his Instagram and he normally be recording himself like working out in gyms. I don't know if he still does that though.
I don't know. I don't usually make it a point to look at that stuff.
Mm.
Especially since I'm probably not going to go back on Instagram or any of those other places I don't. I'm old generation internet user, you know?
True.
Like you wouldn't know the internet that I grew up with. You know, social media, not social media. Like, what is this garbage?
Yeah, I remember my mother used to have like an old compact computer. I used to log onto it and play like Purple Palace. I'm dead. Yeah.
I haven't had it in a long time.
Purple Palace? Yeah, that was one of the based games back then.
Compact was the stuff that
Yeah.
I think Hewlett Packard bought it. I did have a compact myself. Big giant gargantuan CRT monitor. They took up a lot of real estate. Honestly though, I kind of miss CRT. I think it built and tougher. What else? Oh yes, you will never have to worry about dial-up internet. You will never know our pain. And that's a good thing. And you will never have to experience. Let me bring the microphone over here a little closer. You will never have to experience American Online.
American Online.
Yep, AOL. You will never have to experience having to get internet through them. because early 2000s, that was your internet. Yeah. And believe me, that's a good thing. Oh boy. Because back in the early 2000s, AOL was the internet. And it was horrible. Oh goodness gracious, it was so torturous, man. I don't want to go for that period of internet ever again. But I do, if we could bring something back as it was before, I would have loved to keep LimeWire.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of it?
What?
LimeWire.
LimeWire?
Lime.
Oh, LimeWire? I have. I'm not really too familiar with the definition.
That's all my bootleg. That's where I got all my bootleg anime and music. Well, obviously that didn't last. Now it's like the government just took over it. You see, back then, the internet, if anybody asked me, what was 2000's internet like? My one word to describe it. Lawless.
Wow, Sky High Sunday.
Lawless, yeah, no regulations. All the boomers are like not in tune with the internet yet, you know. Monkey. Sky High Sunday. Imagine
Yes.
trying to eat a Sky High Sunday. That's a man versus food challenge right there.
I
A
want that.
Sky High Sunday. Again, all I could think about is people starving in Africa, and we're having a Sky High Sunday. That's sharp, Billy. No.
Nerd.
I asked you what your plans for the summer are,
Well,
besides education.
I have no idea to be honest. Might go to like Myrtle Beach. Yeah.
I'll go to bed. I'd love to bed.
That's pretty cozy.
Any Carolinas?
We have five. Huh?
Any Carolinas? Like out of Carolina? Is it in that area or is it?
Yeah, it's in South Carolina, my home state.
But one of my friends, IRL friends, is going to go to the Outer Banks at the end of August. I was hoping that I would be able to go with him one more time to hit up Columbus, but when he told me his dates, I realized it's probably not going to happen. Because I want to get this computer right away, and I don't want to slack off on the payments. So consequently, I will be I'll be doing something else. But so you get into that finish line. I'm looking at your some delayed eyes. Makes me feel kind of odd.
You looking at what?
It feels kind of weird looking at your stream
Oh no.
when I'm not even looking at a shared screen. You know, if you had the shared screen up, I'd be watching it in real time. But instead, I'm watching it on Twitch, and so all my reactions are delayed.
True.
Everybody must think I'm crazy. What are you talking about? That happened like 3 seconds ago. Okay, maybe. maybe people will say that, but you know. So, did I mention Rado Dog?
No.
No? He's a returning Mario Kart streamer.
Oh yeah, you mentioned him before. I was unfamiliar with that name.
Okay. You're a new gen. You don't know this guy. He's chill too.
Mm.
Do you hear anything?
I heard like a little knock. Also in my room.
I'm fiddling with my can opener.
Ooh.
I use it to break open bottles and smash it over people's head. No, just kidding. Make me use this. Okay, then random question, this or that. Okay. Pepsi or Coke?
Coke.
Coke as well. So,
I used to like Pepsi like near the end of like last year, but then I started like Coke
Pepsi
better.
along. Well, I like Coke just a little bit more. And the reason is, I don't buy the regular Coke. I buy the original, which now is called Mexican Coke. But that's the original, and don't let anybody
Really?
tell you it isn't. Because originally, Coke was made cane sugar and Coke. They really do be putting drugs in our drinks.
I guess like the word Coke itself, like
It was
it's
cocaine.
short.
It was always
Cocaine,
to get with
yeah.
cocaine. But, you know, FDA would never do that now. Also, in the world, I mean, monochrome world.
monochrome world.
Okay, what else?
Okay, I think you need a short for that.
Oh, here's one that might be a little bit weird question. I just thought of it. Okay, here we go. This might actually be good for that. Come to think of it. Unless you haven't had any evil of them. Okay. Little Debbie or Hostess?
Little Debbie.
Little Debbie?
Yeah.
You're gonna diss on your Twinkie?
I suppose.
Well, you're cool. I can respect you because I pick Little Debbie too.
Mm.
Little Debbie makes a... I had a box of zebra cakes. So I was talking about the awesomeness that zebra cake on. I think I was on enemy stream. I think somebody would think it was really far away or racist. I said, oh, look, those delicious zebra cakes or something. I didn't say it like that, but I was just going to pretend I did. And then somebody asked, and then the conversation kept on going, and somebody asked me, what's a zebra cake? And this is what I said. Honest to goodness. Perfection in a pastry. That's what it is. Zebra cake's perfection in a pastry. That's all you need to know. What other random question? Okay, this should be pretty simple. But you might surprise me. There's no wrong answer. Fried or grilled chicken?
Grilled. Even though I never had grilled in like a long period of time, but even fried a lot.
You prefer grilled?
Grilled, yeah.
Oh, you're a gentleman man.
You like fried?
I'm a white person. I love fried chicken. Oh, I love fried chicken. I had fried chicken. But I will honestly be, like, there's this place called the Kebab House. And, I mean, just the name itself, you probably know that grilled chicken is just as good as any fried chicken. And I can honestly respect anybody who says who prefers grilled over fried. The healthy choice would be grilled. There's no doubt about that. But from a taste perspective, me personally, I'm thinking fried chicken every day. Good my God. I love me some fried chicken.
No.
Okay.
I almost saved myself there.
Okay, next question. McDonald's or Burger King?
McDonald's.
Okay, finally. We got a difference in opinion. I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time, man. I really haven't. I don't even know what I would get there. Other than a McFlurry, which I can never get because the ice cream machine's broken.
Of course.
But I do like. Actually, to be honest with you, our McDonald's ice cream machine never broke. So I don't know what. So I don't know what you guys' problem is. Mine's is always working. What are you guys doing over there that makes it break all the time? But seriously, I was on Bradley's Breed live stream and talked about that because there was somebody whose name was, Bradley had somebody in his stream that was named Flurry. There was somebody in his room, Flurry, and I said, Flurry, that's a nice name. I could go for a Flurry. But that darn my ice cream machine wasn't broken, you know?
Yeah.
And then Smirab came on and said, I remember the ice cream machine working. It was the summer of 2006. Oh, and by the way, that was the message I sent as a greeting, because, you know, I never say hi as my first message.
Yeah.
I always want to say something stupid to make an impression. I can never go on, I joke about this, because most of the time I go on people's streams, I typically never just come out and say hi. I'm always saying something stupid before I say hi.
McFlurry?
Yeah. I can never be a normal person and just say, hello, how are you? My name's Big G. How you doing? How's your week? You know, I always have to say something like, oh, there's a guy and he's selling poo nuggets outside. You know, that's my first message. Okay, now you give me a this or that question. How about that? Give me one.
Do you like... trying to think of a good one.
I already got a question for you already. I got it already. Shall I do mine while you think of yours?
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A or Popeyes?
I've actually never had Popeyes before in my life.
Oh.
So I guess Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I really need to have some Popeyes.
Oh, Popeyes is so good. But your experience won't be as good as mine. Because our local Popeyes is run by some Indian guys that never gets my order right. And guess what?
Your pleasure?
Yeah, well, no. I'll probably still go back even if they get the men order wrong every time. Because, you know, when it comes to having Indian people running a fast food joint, it's going to be expected that they don't get your order right. Like I think I asked for something and they gave me napkins instead. I'm like, I can't even be mad. This Popeye's chicken is so good, I'm never going to leave. And that chicken's very good. So I'll reword it. I'll reword it again. Because you don't have Popeye, so I'll just say KFC instead. Chick-fil-A or KFC?
Still Chick-fil-A.
You're a good guy, you know that?
Yeah.
You're a good guy. Because I can count on my hand how many times I've had KFC in my lifetime. And I guess I get I get my fried chicken fresh from Walmart or Myers. I really don't go to KFC that much because of that. And their chicken's certainly not bad, you know? So I just stick with that. And it's convenient, you know? Pick it up, put it in your cart, go home, eat it. Every time we're in Walmart, I always get their chicken. Okay.
Do you like Chuck E. Cheese or Dave & Buster's more?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in about maybe 30 years.
Sheesh.
Now I'm really showing my age. Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, 30. Maybe 30. I haven't been there a long time. And you know the horror story. And I've never actually eaten at Dave & Buster's. So I have to tell you neither. Because I haven't been to them. And we've always had the joke that my mom will never go. And the reason has to do with how we named Chuck E. Cheese. We don't call it Chuck E. Cheese. You want to know what we call it?
What?
Chuck Up Cheese, because Mom got sick of the pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Chuck Up Cheese. Chuck Up Cheese. We don't do Chuck E. Cheese. So let me see, what else? Okay, let's see. This isn't a this or that question. It's more of a broader question. Favorite pizza chain?
Pizza chain? I'd say Domino's Pizza.
Okay. I've only had it a couple times. I didn't think it was that great. But my favorite pizza chain would probably surprise you.
What?
Yeah, because it's probably not one that many
It's not like a
people
popular
think.
one.
Oh, I definitely think it's popular. It has many locations across the United States. But I don't think people think about it when they think pizza chain. But I like BJ's.
PJ's?
BJ's.
Oh, BJ.
BJ's Restaurant and Brew House.
I can't say I
They make-
remember that.
They're based in California. They make Chicago-style deep dish with a California flair. And they have really good pizza. Like, some of their pies are as much as 30, but if you see this sucker, that thing is worth the price. It is so good. And they have a bunch of different stuff. Just don't get the sweet pig. Or I'm not your friend anymore.
Sheesh.
Not just kidding. Get what you want. My favorite of their pizzas is called the Great White. Definitely different. It has Alfredo sauce on it. But if we're talking actual legitimate chains, you know, there was once a time when Pizza Hut was the king, you know? But that seems like it was 10 years ago and more. And definitely in the 90s. You know, nobody, if their thing was nobody else Pizza Hut, they really meant it because that place was awesome in the 80s for sure. But I think I discovered Pizza Hut just a little bit after that. And they had the pizza buffet, right?
Yeah.
And they had the arcade games on in the back, right? Yeah, nobody's messing with Pizza Hut back in the day. That was the king. Undisputed king of pizza. And their pizza was really good too. But honestly, in our area, there's a lot of good pizza places, so we don't really do chains. But we got really good pizza around here. My favorite being a place called Elton. But you have to like Swiss cheese on pizza. Otherwise this place ain't for you. mode.
Oh,
Okay, next question.
do you like what? You like Netflix, Peacock, Hulu, any of that? Which one you prefer?
Well, there was a time when I was subscribed to all of those.
Yeah.
For selection though, because I'm an anime guy, I mean, why would I go anywhere else but Crunchy, you know what I mean? That was my pick. But honestly, my favorite streaming service is probably one that you never even heard of. Unless you're doing anime. It's called High Dive.
High Dive.
And if you ever, yes.
I
That's
never heard of that
very
one.
They have some really good anime on there. And that's my favorite streaming platform. If you're talking about a mainstream service, like let's forget anime altogether. What would be my favorite? That would actually be a difficult one. Not because they got good things, but because they all stink. Okay, no, just kidding. I promise you, I didn't mean that. I would probably have to say Netflix, actually.
Netflix? Good one.
And Hulu is the worst, because I mean, it's absolute garbage. My experience, well, High Dive used to be just as bad, but now it's better. What about you?
Oh, I somewhere between a Peacock and Netflix. I don't know.
Okay.
One of the two.
Okay. Next question. Okay, this or that. I'm trying to think of something that's similar to Taco Bell. Taco Bell or... but I
I've
can't think of
actually
one.
never had Taco Bell.
I don't have it that often. But it's been a while since I've last had it. But that probably wouldn't be a good question to ask them anyway. Oh, I thought of Chipotle, but I don't even think they're the same. They're like totally different places.
Yeah, they are. Chipotle is like more fancy.
Yeah, and I don't even think they're even in the same realm of
Right.
fast food. So it wouldn't even be fair to say, to put them in the same question. Like, that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah.
We had Qdoba. I've heard of it. The place that we were in at Cleveland, when we went like a couple weeks ago, they had a Qdoba, but I wasn't going to be going there. I had my mom, my brother with us, so we couldn't go anyway. So. Okay, here's one. But first I gotta ask, have you ever had Firehouse subs?
I can't say I have. I'm missing on a lot of stuff.
So I was thinking of sub sandwich question, and obviously Subway would be the first pick, and then there would be some other one based on places you've been to, but I don't know. We have a lot of sub sandwich places in our area. It's kind of getting to the point where I don't even want it. It doesn't, my mom doesn't want any either. There's too many of them now in our area. We got Capriati's, we got Firehouse, which is my favorite. Uh, there was this one with an M. Macaulay's or something, I don't know what. I forgot the name.
McAllister's Deli.
Huh?
McAllister's Deli.
McAllister's,
Yeah, that one. I never been there either.
Weird flex, but I think they have the best bread, which doesn't say much for them. Because I'm not a bread guy. But they have the, McAllister's has the best bread. And then we have DeBella's, which I go to sometimes, but every time I go, I feel like they look like the type of place that should have milkshakes, but they don't. You know, it just has that kind of look whenever you go into it. I don't know if you've ever been into a DeBella's, but it looks like an old school joint with modern aesthetics, and it looks like a place that sells milkshakes, but they don't. But every time I go in there, I think I could get one, but I can't. What else? What else is so sharply out? Oh yeah, Jersey Mike's. But they're actually not too much of a sub place in as much as they're more of a Philly cheesesteak place. They do make a decent Philly cheesesteak, I will admit. I was getting tired. Oh, and then the Dave's Cosmic subs. With that sauce, which is called Dave's Secret Sauce, it's not that great. At least I don't think it is. And then one of my other favorites is a local place called J.R. Grinders. J.R. Grinders. Okay. Your turn. What's your bad?
Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
We don't have them.
Oh, you don't have Krispy Kreme?
The only time I've had Krispy Kremes is at the store at Walmart or Myers. I never actually had it fresh on site when the donut timer goes off. And plus, even if the Krispy Kremes were to touch down here in this area of Ohio, it will never get a foothold because there's like 20 Dunkins in this area. We have Tim Hortons, and as much as I like Tim Hortons, believe me, I like Tim Hortons a good deal. Dunkin' has a firm foothold in this place. It'll never get through. And also, I unironically love Dunkin', so I haven't been to Dunkin' for a little bit now, so it's okay. There's other good donut places. Let me guess, you were going to say Krispy Kreme, right?
Yeah.
I kind of get why. It's the donut club. When it goes ready to go in and get fresh donuts, and you get free donuts. I mean, you can't really say. But we used to have one, but the problem with that one was I wasn't as food savvy when it was around as I am now. I really regret that, because now we got zero. So I'll never know what it's like to have it fresh out there, the donut timer going off, I'm never gonna know.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this AC off real quick.
Actually, when we were in Cleveland a couple weeks ago, I tried to get my mom to go because when we were going to the Micro Center, we were passing the Krispy Kreme up in that area, and guess what? I tried to get my mom to go. She said no.
Oh,
the
right.
light was on. The light was on. Oh, I was so sad, but I was like, well, I don't want to make Mom uncomfortable because, I mean, she's old, okay? So
Yeah.
when she said no, that was it. I was like, okay. But I was sad because when we were going past the Micro Center, the light was on. That's disappointment right there, But what can you do? Nothing. And plus, it was at that unpredictable time when you didn't know when it was going to actually go off. Plus, I didn't want to eat too much because when you're on a trip like that, the good play is to not eat too much, but eat more when you're coming back home, right?
Right.
So that's more or less what we did. Also, we got a cake when we were up there at Whole Foods. If you ever had the chance to go to a Whole Foods, try to save some money and get the berry chantilly cake.
Was it good?
It's $37. It was $37. And let me tell you right now, before you say I would never pay that much, I'm gonna tell you right now. Top 5 best store-bought cakes I've ever had. And I don't even know what the other 4 are, but I'm telling you right now, top 5 best store-bought cake I ever had. It's somewhere there. If I ever make the list, it's there. It's probably number 1. That's how good it is. At least to me, if you like berries. I usually am a chocolate cake guy, but this one was not bad. So we got it. Yeah. I think it was expensive, but it was totally worth it. Every time we go there, I'm definitely getting it. By the way, I wonder if there's a recipe out there for green shell pasta.
Green shell pasta.
Because every time I see a green shell in Mario Kart, I think about green shells. Sauce. Stuffed shells. We should, one day, we should make a Mario themed dinner. We'll have stuffed green shell pasta with mushrooms. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. What do we have for dessert now? That's a good question. What would be a mushroom themed dessert? That is a darn good question. And I'm probably never gonna know what it is. Chat, help me out here.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Get out of here. Stuffed donuts, he said. Crazy guy. What would be a good Mario themed dessert?
Princess Peach's cake.
Huh?
Princess Peach's cake.
Princess
Princess Toadstool's cake, rather.
What would she put on?
Peaches.
Well, definitely peaches. Princess Peach. I wonder if there's any sweet mushrooms.
There might be.
I mean, there's a lot of mushroom variety. I'm sure there's something that's sweet that they can incorporate into a cake. I don't know. I mean, Mario Kart World is actually trying to expand our horizons by giving us food-themed items as power-ups in the game. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe we can look into that and see what kind of Mario-themed dessert would be good. Or we could think about some of the things that they're doing at Epic Universe. Like if you go to the DK section, they have this big, nice coconut pineapple drink, I think, served in like a DK glass made out of thatch or something. It looked really nice. Like you're at the tropics. Of course, everything he's gonna do, he's gonna do it with style and stuff. But obviously bananas. That'd be a DK diet. It's food like Mario and Luigi, but mostly it's Italian food. Oh! How can I forget tiramisu? A good tiramisu would be a good dessert. Have you ever had butter cake? That might also
I
be
think
good.
I have. No, they had it like
The
one
very
time.
first time, the very, most of the, if you've had butter cake, that probably means you've been to a very pricey restaurant. Because that's the only type of place that ever serves it. My very first time ever hearing or seeing a butter cake was where I last worked before the pandemic.
Mm,
They had a really good butter cake. And Aquapaja, it was very good. Very, very good. But they also make a good tiramisu. Have you ever had tiramisu?
no.
No? Okay. That's also very good. It's good, good chilled. Oh, drumstick commercial.
A drumstick commercial?
Yeah, with John Cena.
Oh. Oh, so that's kind of. I have a commercial about drumsticks.
I love drumsticks.
Me too.
Chicken drumsticks and the drumstick by Nestle. Oh, that could be so good. One time we found, oh, they're doing it in China, Panda Express. Have you eaten yet? Of course he's eaten. He's just chilling, studying all of his Asian mothers are like, have you eaten yet? Oh, now we're doing a general commercial with Shaq and oh, he's breaking it down. Yeah. I think the other guy was T-Pain.
Oh.
No.
Ooh, out of the way. A boomerang.
American Express Centurion Lounge. Okay, that was my commercials. What has been your favorite track in Grayscale?
River Road.
Rainbow Road. What's your favorite track? Mine is Road.
No idea. Maybe with cinema.
True Absolute Cinema.
Yep.
I wonder if the band on call with you. It's only 9. Sheesh.
Say what?
It's been 2 hours. I guess I like it. I don't know. Would you like to be to serve in any capacity for Hackpack's testing?
I don't really do that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I don't really do CTGP testing either. So.
Okay. Monkey. Okay.
On to Moo Moo Meadows again.
Okay. Here's a different question, a different this or that question.
Why?
It's not food related, it's something else. PC or Mac?
PC.
Good job.
The only Time I used a
Everybody's
Mac
saying
was
Mac.
for like one of my freshman classes where they had MacBooks. Well, not MacBooks, but like Mac computers.
Yeah, for Mario Kart modding, yeah, that ain't happening because
Yeah.
there's too, and and the thing about it, it comes down to compatibility, and the app stores, Google will be more or less like permissive with whatever, whereas Apple wants quality, quality apps on its app store. And I think that might play a large part in what gets accepted, rejected, whatever. And there's a lot of stuff that you could put on like PC that you can't on Mac because it's just simply not compatible.
Bro.
I don't know if that's even making any sense whatsoever, but I'm gonna stay by that, you know?
And are there any gaming PCs that use like the Mac source?
Possibly, but I mean, Steam did allow for Mac users to play a little bit more easily recently.
I suppose.
I don't know. I think I was reading an article about that recently. Like Steam just rolled out an update for Mac users that makes I don't know what the article was about, but anyway, it's good news for Mac users who use Steam. But as far as it being a gaming PC, I would continue to say no. It's just, but if you're like an artist, like if you're doing some kind of graphic arts or something, I don't know, it would probably be more beneficial. But if you're gaming, I mean, just stick with PC. It's made for this kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this one, I don't know how tech savvy you are. Do you know about GPUs?
I know how like they power
There's no
up your
point to give up
gaming
that.
qualities.
So I'm gonna ask you an interesting question, okay? Intel or AMD?
Right now I'm using
No,
like
what's your
for
preference?
graphics card.
Yeah, what's your preference?
Well,
Mine is in,
I like Intel.
but Intel's the standard, but I think AMD does Ryzen, and that might be taking the
I read
AMD.
somewhere that Intel's can work better than Ryzen AMD's.
Okay, AMD does produce Ryzen processors. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't crazy, which I usually am. But yeah, AMD does Ryzen, and I think they might be. I think I might actually make the switch to Ryzen for this next PC,
Yeah.
specifically the 7 series.
Are you getting like a RTX GPU?
Uh, okay. Yeah. RT. I actually, when I was looking like a few days ago, I was flabbergasted. I was looking and I found a 5060
5060, huh?
uh, gaming piece, a gaming PC. I don't know what all the other specs were, but I had a feeling they might have lowballed some of the specs because I looked at the price. It was a 5060 GPU with Ryzen 7. I think it was a Ryzen 7 anyways, and the price was 1100. I was like,
Dang.
I had to make sure that I was in fact not seeing things. So I went to my website that I use to see what rank that was, like 56, because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is higher than 40s, 70s, and sure enough it was. I was like, holy crap, this is amazing.
Yep.
And I run for $1,100. The only catch is that by the time I get to it, I ain't gonna be there. That's gonna be the only catch, you know? You'll never be around when you actually want it. but I'm like, maybe I should stop until we get our finances 100% in order. Because even though next month is the fun month, there still are some things I need to finalize. Like my mom found a bill for our life insurance that when I got scammed, we had to change our card info, and that actually happened not once but twice because we didn't know what we were doing.
Sheesh.
So we actually changed the card information twice, and that was why I had to intervene. That was a few months ago. I decided I was gonna double down and fix all of Mom's finances because ever since the stroke she hasn't been herself. So I had to do all this stuff, and I was like, I want to make sure that we have. For once in my life, I want to be the responsible adult, even though I honestly don't want to. I don't want to be the responsible adult. I just want to be a dummy. I don't want to be a dummy that plays video games. But you know, in order to enjoy these things, I have to do the other stuff, the necessary stuff. You know, you don't know what that's like, so just say, Also, you know what I was thinking of? You know, the expression, I'm a lion, hear me roar, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking whenever I'm on Dino Jungle, the lion's gonna be like, I'm a lion, hear me roar. And then the dino's gonna be all like, I'm a dino, watch this lion pee his pants. I mean, that thing is so powerful that Nintendo went out of its way to make sure that you could feel the reverberations from its roar. I mean, this guy's on. Nintendo is working overtime, and we're still not getting free laps. You know what I mean?
True.
All these things that we want was probably never going to happen, like the split timer. We're probably for all you time trial enthusiasts, you're probably never going to get your split timer. Just deal with it. And you're probably never going to get your intermissions removed. You're probably never going to have that option. But what will the next update for Mario Kart 8 be? Oh yeah, everybody's favorite. Movable grass. Swaying in the breeze. And, oh yeah, a big old fire coming out of Grumble Volcano, you know, cool stuff. But this split timer? Stupid. Nobody wants that. According to Nintendo. I mean, they're gonna give us whatever and we're gonna just sop it up like water, you know? They'll give us everything we don't want and we're still gonna play. I mean, we're gonna still complain, but you know.
Yeah.
Since when has Nintendo actually done something we want, you know? What do you think this is, Baldur's Gate? They're not gonna do what you wanted.
It's the first truck I played today.
And the reason Baldur's Gate 3 is so good is because I listen to the players. It's like Game of the Year. Like, okay. Now I know that we all love Nintendo. We've probably been with Nintendo our whole lives already. I'm
Really?
gonna ask you another this or that question. And Nintendo's not on the list. Because it's obvious we picked Nintendo in a heartbeat. So my next question, well, I don't have an opinion because I don't have either console, but Sony or Xbox?
Sony.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't
If I
have either
switch,
console either. But I do have a PlayStation controller for my PC, I guess.
down to the games, and Sony just has that edge. I would probably pick Sony as well. Mostly because I never owned an Xbox, and I did have the very first PlayStation.
Oh,
But it didn't last long because at that particular time oh, cheap cheap. They called me cheap. Now they will pay. Anyways, my very first PlayStation I didn't have for long because I was also very active in my neighborhood, playing Pokemon cards with everybody. And what ended up happening is one of my friends, neighborhood friends, uh, decided he wanted to trade my PlayStation for all his Pokemon cards.
why?
I don't know. I never really thought.
Sounds
I
like a
never
weird
really,
trade if you ask me.
Well, I accepted it without hesitation
Uh,
because the trade was such. Well, I really wish I was savvy about that trade because if I had half a brain back then, but you have to understand I was still adolescent, so thinking things through is not what teenagers do.
true.
They're in the moment, and I guess that's what I was when that trade happened. But if I actually had half a brain, I could have traded in some of those cards because there were some valuable Japanese cards in that collection too.
Oh yeah.
I could have sold those and gotten another PlayStation, but I never did. And now my current self is uh, reminiscing at what could have been, lamenting what could have been. But it's all good. I also didn't take great care of my cards, so it wasn't going to work out. And I'm pretty sure we thought about selling them at some point, but it never materialized because I, again, didn't take great care of those things. Another trait of my dad's. We don't take good care of our stuff. Yet, obviously I won't make that mistake now, but it was a product of my past. Okay, that leads me on to the next question.
What is it?
I told you what I traded it for. Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh?
I've been familiar with Pokemon a lot, so Pokemon.
Okay.
I never once played like a Pokemon like video game in my life though.
Me, Pokemon as well. Although, I did go to tournaments when I did Yu-Gi-Oh! I wish I knew about tournaments when I played Pokemon though. That would have been nice, because I had a ton. I had a ton of cards. Like I could have probably been one of the contenders in our local scene. But, never did. But now if I buy Pokemon cards to sell them, and I don't think people would like me for that. Big Sid! I thought you liked the game. Okay. Your turn to give me a this or that.
Oh.
I'm hogging it too much.
Probably aren't familiar with these games, but Apex or Marvel Rivals.
Never played either. But
Never played either? Okay.
I haven't played either, but if I were to choose, I would probably pick Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I played that game more than Apex. I only played Apex like just one time and that's it. Because Apex was like too complicated for me.
From reality, and I'm pretty sure Marvel Rivals does that better than Apex.
Yeah.
However, since I'm getting a new PC, I might do both.
Ooh.
eventually.
Oh man.
But don't count on it. Because I'm not really big into the big titles, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to probably play stuff that you never heard of. Because that's my way.
True. Yeah.
That's kind of how I have been with gaming anyways. Okay. Roblox or Minecraft?
I played more Minecraft than Roblox, so Minecraft, I guess.
I haven't played either, but I would pick Minecraft. Because it has better world building. It's world building at its peak. In fact, the game's existence is world building. Period. Okay. Here's a random question.
What?
New York or California?
I've been to California twice. I ain't never been to New York once. So I kind of don't. That's kind of hard for me. I want to visit New York before I can make that choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I guess it would be the same for
California.
me, but with California, I've never been. I've been to New York twice. But I feel like I need to have a different experience with New York than I did before. My approach is always go where the locals go and don't go to tourist areas.
Yeah.
That's my but that would require something. Maybe more driving down of the way. Because I don't like touristy areas. I only do it for the sake of a group or something. So when we went for the second time, I didn't go where everybody else was going. We went to Rockefeller. Because if you even claim to be a Nintendo fanboy, you absolutely have to go to Rockefeller. There's no excuse. So we went to the Nintendo store there. We went during the Wii U era, just before the Switch came out. It was pretty cool. And the music playing in the background, it was great. My friend who decided to tag along with us got a Donkey Kong backpack. It was pretty lit. I liked it. But yeah, if you are even remotely if you even want to say you're a Nintendo fanboy, you gotta go to Rockefeller. Because that's where we went.
Where is that place?
Yeah, Rockefeller Plaza. If you know what a Today Show is?
Not really.
No? It's right behind it.
Okay.
Or like one of those morning shows. It's either Today or Good Morning America. Stop which one. But yeah, it's right behind that. There's also a Lego store in that area. Pretty good place. So I guess our answer is unanswered. Because I haven't been to California, and you haven't been to New York yet?
Nope. I want to go there, but I really want to go to Hawaii.
Next time I go, if I ever do get a chance to go to New York again, next time I go, I want it to be more anime-based trip. So there are a few places I like to go to. And one of the top places I like to go to is some place called Something Comics Midwest, or West Side, something like that. Forgot what that place is called. But they have a ton of manga, a ton of comics, and all that stuff. Let me see. Midtown Comics. Manga. There's manga. Manhwa, shoujo, yaoi, shonen. Yaoi is gay. Just saying. But yeah.
And nothing wrong with that.
I've read a few of those series, but I'm going to be dropping some. Some of them are wholesome. It's not all bad, but I'm going to give it up anyways. Because, you know, as with anything, there's different shades of good and bad, and yeah, just figure out where it lies in your conscience, I guess.
Mm.
I don't exactly condone it, but sometimes there's good stories. And then sometimes there's, eh. But I stopped reading like period recently. One of them, it has like almost 500 chapters, and some of the chapters, not a whole lot of them, but some of them were so funny, I was crying. I don't think I need to overstate how difficult that is for me. Not that I don't want to do it, but you know, it's really hard for me to find a story that makes me laugh to the point of crying, but it happens sometimes. I'm not a heartless bastard, you know. Midtown Comics. And then there's another place called, and this one's a mouthful, Kinokuniya. That's another good manga place, and they are full Japanese. Somebody's asking me about an anime I've been watching. The All-Devouring Whale, Homecoming. That particular anime, which is I think Korean or Chinese, not which one. It looks like Avatar The Last Airbender ripoff. And it's not even as serious. one. Yeah, just go.
I'm gonna do like 5 more races, by the way.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, it's getting tired.
Move. Do you like this new Peach Beach?
Yeah.
Good. Good, good. Oh, I bet those
I don't know how to get a
catapults with that,
slipstream.
those catapults with that absolutely.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, sheesh. You know that big and wee. You know, if you play as Wiggler in a Mega Mushroom, you're a Bigler.
Yep.
A Bigler. Remember that, guys. Bigler.
Wait, I don't even know if you can play as Wiggler in this game, can you?
But he didn't know. Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't think I ever see him in the character selection screen.
Okay. Did I spoil too much?
I don't really care too much about him. I know Mero likes to play Wiggler a lot.
No, I'm asking you, did I spoil you too
No.
much
You didn't.
by revealing that? Because, I mean, I don't think it's too much of a secret that Wiggler is playable in this game. You probably haven't. I mean, honestly, Nintendo wants you to know who's playing. So in that respect, I don't think it should be a spoiler.
Yeah.
Because if you look at your roster and everything, you'll know eventually. Because I think even during offline, they'll show even the characters you don't have
Right.
rated. So
I've noticed that when I
think-
first played Grand
I
Prix
don't.
mode.
I feel like that shouldn't be categorized as a spoiler because of that. But yeah, Wiggler is one of them, and well, Wiggler alright. Wiggler's alright. Have you watched any anime lately?
Nope.
Nope. Would you like any recommendations?
Maybe.
Maybe. I probably should just shut for anime because I have a feeling if you ever do, it would probably be forever before you get to any.
Maybe, yeah.
I have a feeling the same could be said of like getting new Steam games. Probably be so far off in the future you can't even see it.
True.
Besides, this will probably take up all your time for the next 10 years. I mean, you might be saying, oh, that might be a long time. I might be gone from this game by then. You've probably been with Mario Kart Wii for half that long. So, you know,
Exactly.
I don't think I'd be with Mario Kart Wii for as long as I have. And look, I'm returning after a 5-year hiatus, no less. From modding. That monochrome is very disadvantageous for you in that conveyor section, because how do you know if you're going the wrong way? Ooh, bitty buddy.
The same direction the conveyors are moving, maybe?
There's a character here. I think I know what this is. I think I know what his purpose is. Kenneth's purpose is. Okay? To transform everybody into a certain thing. And make the track filled with that thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think that's what it is. And then like costumes come in the form of food. Like, Kamek will suddenly make everybody turn into a Princess Peach because there's no Princess Peach enemy.
Alright.
I think I'm starting to understand the logic. Yeah, this. I guess it's the arrows that would help you when it's grayscale. The grayscale with the arrows will point in the direction that you should be going in. Okay. Move. Let's see here. Tekken 8's reviews are mixed. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I still eventually gotta get it. What else? Super Robot Wars. I want $60, but it has a bunch of robot anime franchises from like the 80s on it.
I love this Yoshi Falls music in this game. It's so calm and serene.
Stardew Valley would probably be a nice game pick for me.
Ooh, Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds like a
thinking
good
about
one.
it. I unironically like Terraria. Do you have Terraria?
No, I don't have that one either.
Okay. And if you ever get Terraria, let me know. Because I could probably, if I could find out how to do it, I could probably send you to my world. It's very much under construction like everything else is. I don't play it that much. I also have the Spyro Reignited Trilogy on my wish list. Probably go through that. Also got Shovel Knight game, or as I like to call it, Shove It Knight. What else? Shin Megami Tensei. Got that game on my wish list. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Might have heard of that one, that's pretty popular. You know, one of those, you will die more times than you'll care to remember games. Sandland, I don't know if I'll keep this on the wish list. If it's a carbon copy of the anime and manga, I probably don't want to play it. because I don't wanna play something that I've already read and watched. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's 2 games from the Ruby franchise. Ever played Ruby? Ever heard of it?
Ruby?
Yeah.
Don't you have enough
RWB.
rubies? Oh, okay. That's weird out of bounds.
That is very weird.
Yeah.
Why? Why did they make it that way? That's gotta be patched. Oh my goodness, that's bad.
Oh no.
The Rune Factory. Got that on my wish list. Risk of Rain. The sequel is like one of the best games out there, as people say. They say it's absolute boo cinema. Oh, by the way, there's this one game that I saw. I was on somebody else's stream, and they were looking for games that were, I don't know, he was looking for game trailers, and one of them was this one game that looked absolutely awesome, and it was called Fight Crab. And it's exactly what you think it might be like. It was crabs fighting with like swords and everything, doing dynamic poses with their swords, just killing everything. It was awesome. It was like best game ever. There's two versions of it, but I think Fight Crab 2 they try to capitalize on the success, but unfortunately, I feel like when I looked at the trailer, I feel like Fight Crab 2 they might have been trying to pull off something that it wasn't, if you know what I mean. And it didn't look as good. But the first Fight Crab was like amazing. It was like, oh my goodness, this game is awesome. Fighting crabs, you know, that's my kind of game.
Crown City again.
Don't take pity on the guy that tried to pick Crown City.
You're right.
What else did I pick? What else did I get? Oh yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Star Battle.
Huh.
Anyways, let me do this. There you go. Do that after this race.
Alright.
And do one of these.
I'll do that too. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know you're about to stop, but you need to stretch and
Yeah, I definitely need a stretch.
Okay, another this or that question. And it's about water.
Ooh.
Tap or bottle?
Bottled.
Bottled here as well. Got this one was too broad a question, but what bottled water do you drink?
I remember you drinking that smart water all the time.
Okay. Do you feel any smarter drinking it?
No.
No.
Imagine if somebody actually tried to sue the company from that.
Couldn't blame them.
Yeah.
Fuck all the time. Who am I kidding? Of course that guy didn't win.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot. What else? I'm a, I, just to give you an idea of how much food stamps we get, I'm a Fiji guy. Yeah,
Fiji?
I get it. Yep, Fiji. This is the water I drink. Either that or
Oh.
Evian. Sometimes Evian. We get a lot of money in food stamps. We do. So we figure, get the good water, you know?
Yeah.
So we get Fiji and Evian. In case you're wondering, Evian is water from the Swiss Alps. So you know that stuff is fresh. Smart water. Smart water time and the big old street.
Yep. Last race.
Okay, here's an odd question. And if I dare say, I'm struggling and
What happened? Who hurt you? You just hit plat? Ooh, congratulations, bro.
that's
I really need to start playing some comp.
good job.
I should have picked. Well,
I should have picked my nose. Thinking about doing this or that question again, but now I'm deciding not to. We're gonna forget the this or that questionnaire. But I will ask, was that fun?
it was.
It was kind of doing boring conversation.
I gotta go for that Grandmaster now.
What is this, a Chinese manga? The Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Wondering.
He was playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, I burned out. That's cool.
You just cashed out on those coins. What is this? A casino? There's coins everywhere.
Yeah.
Rate that burp.
Guess that's Applebee's for you.
Huh?
That's Applebee's for you.
Never mind. Yeah, there's not much to this track.
Yeah, there's like an observatory like section here.
My complaint with that section is that it's just a flyover section.
True. You don't need to go inside it.
Honestly, it could have been the best part of the track, but it's just a flyover zone. Like, what a capitalize on it. I know it could have been better, but it was the only. I feel like that might have been the only good, decent part of the track. But there's potential wasted on the fact that it's just that. Oh well. But yeah, from what I know, there's not much to this track. particularly. I think I'll get off after this race.
Alright.
Because I have to talk to Chad. I'm gonna go.
Go, 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 go.
Wow, a double flip after the blues. That's,
Good race to end it off on.
yeah, I'll get off.
Alright.
We're talking to you
Right.
whenever.
Alright, chat. I is going to log off. Yes, move. See ya, Philly. I guess I'll rate Enmead. I haven't rated him, and I don't think I ever rated him before, ever, actually. So let's do that. Also, I love this jungle hijinks music. Chat, I will see y'all tomorrow with more World.